Ow. Man, I need to start finding forums or something. I feel like internet search is really unreliable. And I don't want to do video search. I Good for you. Does anybody use local LLMs? I'm gonna look for one with Olama, but I need a really small model. I need a really small model that doesn't. Mm. Oh, good for you. Feel free to unsubscribe. Which type? I want to replace Perplexity with a local LLM. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to do heavy lifting. I need something really simple, minimal. I tried Mistral before. Yeah, Mistral before, and I really liked it. But that was a while ago, and it didn't work that well on, I mean, it worked fine, but my mini PC would freeze up. I don't know where to go to find this information, to be honest. I don't know where's reliable. Manning official, Manning Dio. What are you looking for? General purpose. Neo name, I'm looking for something closer to general purpose, but not really. I'm looking for like internet search type. I would say more general purpose. Like I'm not looking for it to automate tasks or make anything for me. When I just have small questions, I would like to be able to not use perplexity. Um, I don't know which ones, if any of the models do search. It has to be tiny because I'm running really old hardware. I've heard Gemma. I've heard good things about Gemma. And Quen. The funny thing is, like, regular search regular search is cluttered with garbage, right? Like lots of what is it? Lots of like really bloated websites with tons of ads, or who are paid, or who are shills or whatever. They're not like, that's how they all work. That's how they all work. Are all of them web search? I thought they were trained. With Quen 3, Llama 3, maybe. You have a Mac Mini en route? I think you just spoiled a surprise, Fisty. I think you just spoiled a surprise. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my god. Fucking Mamo. Are you kidding me? He told me not to look at what. He told me not to look at what. You're kidding me, right? I'm actually gonna cry. Oh my god. Kidding me, right? I'm just gonna pretend you're joking and I didn't read that. Happy Valentine's Day, AK. And good night. to English. Alright, so then I will just put this aside for now. uh, I feel really bad. Commanding human. Ah. Mm, mm. Yeah, I want to move away from service and go totally local. Oh, meow, meow, meow. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, actually. I'll think about it later. Recipes. What type? Whatever I feel like making. What do you mean? Mm, meow, meow. Okay. It's terrible. I should start using marginalia more often. Actually, let me add it. Let me go ahead and just mark it. I think I do have it saved. I wish I could. Is there a way to set it to my default browser? Search engine. Have you guys used this one before or tried it? Risky click of the day. Here's your risky click. You don't have to click it if you don't want to. Add this. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. I use OpenWeb UI. It's a chat GPT like client. You can host entirely locally, then you connect it with something like Olama. Yeah, I know Olama. I've used Olama before. I've used Olama with the Minstrel 7B model on my mini PC running Linux Mint. But the mini PC, I think, couldn't handle it. So even though it's a really small model, good night. Even though it's really small, after a couple of queries, my PC would freeze. But I've been saying for the longest that I really want a Mac Mini so that I can run an LLM and play League of Legends. I'm really confused right now. I think I'm being pranked. Anyway, let's just move on. I'll leave it alone for now. Not sure what they mean with. Are you talking about perplexity or who? Perplex. Wait, who says do it yourself search engine? Or marginalia? Yeah. Where does it say that? Oh. Well, compared to the big box search engines, it's designed with a different philosophy. Um yeah. You could read more some probably in their thing about. It basically favors indie web. You will be a little hardware constrained. These models like Mistral, like offer no, isn't there? Is there? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Oops. I think there's two different names of them. What the heck is it called? Maybe I spelled it wrong. Hi, Kitty Pillar. They are not quite as good, but they will run smaller devices. Um, um, that's that's exactly what I'm looking for, Neon. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for I don't know what you mean by good, right? Like I'm not looking for something super powerful. I'm just looking for little things. For example, if I forget some Vim shortcut, yellow nightmare killer. I stayed up late last night, so yeah, I woke up a little bit late. Valentine's Day? I'm not really sure, Kitty Pill, are you? I don't have a honey. I don't have romance. Uh, I did have a good morning so far though. Even though I woke up like I didn't get much sleep because I fell asleep late, woke up quite late. But luckily when I did wake up, nobody was home. So I was able to do so many chores and like I was able to do my dishes, I did a load of laundry, I showered and like yeah, took care of hygiene stuff. I feel like sometimes when there's a lot of people in the house, I feel like mentally trapped or caged in. Like I'm not allowed to leave my room. Romance will find you one day. I don't know if I want it, honestly. I think I just like the idea of it. I think I like the idea. Mm. The thing with local models, different models will be more optimized for different tasks. You gotta sometimes switch around. Quen 3 is more optimized for things like Shao. But Neo, I'm not asking for complex things, to be honest. I think I should be okay with something basic. If not, the other thing I keep saying I want to do, but I haven't really figured out a structure for it yet. Um, Basically, I despise what the internet has become. It's like we live in the age of information, and yet we can be drowned in like a lot of noise. Um, there's so much, there's so much designed to like distract and trick or mislead or misinform, or where profit incentives are placed before sharing the information, yada yada yada, and shitification, yada yada yada. Anyway, I'm like, how do we make these companies bleed? How do we hurt them, right? I'm not condoning piracy. I'm not condoning piracy either, but anyway, I feel like I feel like if you if it's free, you're the product, right? If we use that as the model. If it's free, you're the product. How do I turn the product back into the product, right? Um I want to scrape LLMs. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but all the internet is now 3 apps on your phone. Yeah. I want to cut myself off from social media, but like I've hated how like yeah, you know how like games and like little communities have all moved their shit onto Discord, and now everybody's complaining about Discord. I've been complaining about them for years, okay? They started in shitifying years ago. Anyway, that's a whole different subject matter, but it's also becoming increasingly difficult to search things like GitHub and Reddit because their own anti-scraping measures, because they don't want their competitors to use their users generated content to build other LLMs. Anyway, I'm saying that I think people should become not pirates, but mini archivists. Mini archivists, because I feel like right now information is at the tips of our fingers, but I do think that it might not always be the case. The future scares me. AI is being shoved everywhere. AI and this like digital ID bullshit, mass surveillance bullshit. Um, and I just know that every time they make these changes, for the safety, it's for the children, it's for whatever, it's always some excuse, it's always some cope. And like, when you really think about it, who is doing the actual harm to the kids? Who's doing the harm? Hmm? Okay, why don't you hold the big tech companies accountable instead of making everyone suffer, because it's not about the children, that's why. Anyway, I didn't mean to go on a side tangent. It's just that I thought to myself, um instead of looking something up on Perplexity every day, right? Over or every couple of days because oh maybe I forgot how to do this, whatever. I should really be saving my queries and results and transforming that into my own fortress. Something like a personally curated library of knowledge. Um yeah, just steal it. And then because I know that they try to push the opposite, right? They want you to think, put all of your brain and your mind and information in the cloud and leave it in the cloud. It's better that way. But that's how they get you. That's how they get you. To get you suck on all these different subscriptions, paying. I don't even understand how people afford anything anymore. Like, I used to get crazy looks because, like even years ago, sorry to go on this rant, but I would purchase music albums. I would purchase digital albums. Not many, right? I give myself like kind of like a budget, maybe like one album, every other month, something like that. But really, once I had a decent sized library, I don't find myself needing to purchase more music. And then it's like that money goes mostly directly to the artists themselves. In all that time, if I was just streaming, I think they would have made less money off of me because it's not like I listen to, all of the songs an equal number of times or something like that. I usually get stuck on one or two songs. Anyway, I wonder, actually, I should do the math. If I never canceled my Spotify subscription, how much would I have spent on Spotify this whole time? That's what I'm curious about. Like, for all the people who said, "Oh, like, oh, that's you buy albums," like looking at me like a crazy person, I guarantee you they spend many, many times over the amount that I spend, and I feel like most of them, most of the ones that I know anyway, they kind of gravitate towards the same music anyway. Like some of them, like I think if you genuinely listen to a lot of new music or you're constantly changing it up, then maybe your use case is different than mine. But there's a lot of people like me who kind of like, we kind of have our favorites. We go back to the favorites often. Anyway, this was a tangent. Hi Art, how are you today? I'm really confused. Meow, meow, meow. Anyway, I don't like where things is going. I'd buy to own, buying an album at the music store, but subscription to rent music is so lame. I agree. I agree. Subscription to rent music is lame, and that's why Anna's archive did nothing wrong. Me and a good friend YT the MP3. Yeah, right? That's, I won't say any more words, but yes, Booba Kumis. I download the game soundtracks. Oh, that's a good idea too, Kitty Pillar. YouTube, yeah. I listen to music on YouTube. Actually, I don't really listen to anything on YouTube. I used to. What I do is like sometimes I'll find a DJ on YouTube and then redacted, redacted, redacted. I'm in prison, right? So I can't tell you my crimes. Give me any real garbage. Anyone whose use case for Spotify is discovering new music. Um, I feel like I only know like one person that I could say maybe like genuinely listens to new music, but yeah. Um, BNK2442. I'm not gonna stream on here for the rest of my life. I will stream on Kick and Twitch probably either the rest of my life or until they kick me off the platforms. I don't think I'm good. I think you're trying to insinuate that I'm always going to be in a lot of debt, which is it's really unkind of you and you should be ashamed of yourself. You have a cute cat in your avatar, in your profile pic. I bet you that cat would be ashamed of you coming on the internet and trying to bully a poor little cat girl who just wants to live her life. Don't you have something better to do on Valentine's Day? Napster, Kazaa, LimeWire. Mm. Listen to some stuff on YouTube. Yeah, I think I listen occasionally. I mostly listen on Odyssey though. I try to move all of my video consumption to Odyssey, but honestly, I shouldn't be watching any videos. Streaming's archaic. There's not a lot of features. Oh yeah. YouTube YouTube as a whole just makes no freaking sense to me in terms of like the amount of money that freaking comes. This is what you have? This is what you have going? Um I give Come here, Mexico. How are ya? Oh, forgot Odyssey existed. Yeah, I still use it every day. Actually stream there too. So if you prefer to not be on YouTube, you could always watch the same stream over there. And I upload there manually. Speaking of uploads, I do need to upload a lot of things today. Man, man, I want a day off. Just kidding. I didn't, yeah, I have a lot of work to do today. Meow. Yesterday was interesting though. I feel like I'm running out of time. Does anyone else feel like that? I feel like I'm running out of time to like live. Max Saker, don't type those words on YouTube. Delete that. You're gonna get, they're gonna, they're either gonna block you or they're gonna shadow ban me. I'm not allowed to advertise those things, but if you know, you know. You always have time? What do you mean? What do you mean? Can you elaborate how I always have time? Hi, Accentique. How cute. That's true. A kitty's purrs are definitely music. I think the problem is I'm too addicted to bad habits. So whether it's Reddit scrolling, doom scrolling, binge watching videos, or gooning for hours, I should really stop doing that. I got banned for using redacted in the past. If you feel stuck or stagnant, will feel like you're running out of time when the body starts to fail. Adrian. I'm gonna try to take better care of my body, my mind. Life gets in the way of me doing things I'd rather be doing. Well, here's your invitation from the universe. Go do that thing. Whatever it is that you're waiting to do. You have time right now if you're watching this shit stream. I'm a big fan of Monero. I'm a really big fan. If you're 90, still live for a year, you would have 1 year to do something. How much debt are you in? I have close to 6 figures of student loan debt, which is, I'm not saying this as a cope, right? I'm not saying it's a good thing, but some people hear that and they're like, how do you have 6 figures of debt? Are you are you insane? I would say, welcome to the United States, university scam. I don't know what to say. I made bad choices. I made bad choices before I was old enough to understand the consequences of those choices. I will show you guys a thing. Where is it? Is the interest on your debt lower or higher than inflation? I think the interest is higher, but I don't remember. I honestly, I avoid looking at it as much as possible. Okay. Okay. This is this is what matters right here. It is shit. You can cope in a lot of places and but I see right through you. If you need my help to take your time back, I offer permanent and temporary bans. You just gotta request one and make it happen. Sometimes you don't even have to request one and I'll do it anyway. But yeah. So I don't have a PhD, but I took too long to finish my bachelor's and I went to expensive private universities and then I went to grad school cuz I was like I just need a little bit more time. And then AI happened and I'm like shit, I shouldn't have gone to grad school. But whatever. My cousin got her PhD, good university, has no debt. It must be effing nice, right? The other scary part is that depending on how long I take to pay it off, I may end up paying 2 or 3 times this amount from the interest. It's crazy, man. It's math. It's crazy. I really hope that's not the case, but anyway, because of this, I gotta start building a business. Yeah, it's nice. Obsidian is a great product. I'm not like a super user though. I definitely could get a lot more out of it if I bothered to learn properly how it works, but I use it for a lot of life management. Yeah. I can't tell you exactly Nightmare Killer because I don't feel like it, but I wanted to go to medical school and become a child and adolescent psychiatrist. So I studied something in the sciences. And then the reason why I wanted to be a psychiatrist is because I have a lot of mental illness and childhood trauma. And I think I wanted to like find a cure for myself or heal my inner child, which is like a whole other thing. But I don't know. The closer it got, the more I had anxiety about it, like thinking that maybe I can't really handle it. Maybe I'll end up being one of those statistics, like the students who kill themselves or who don't get into residency or blah 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 blah. So like for a couple of years I didn't finish applying to medical school. Yeah, they can prescribe stuff. Mm. Mexico. Yeah. Grad school is good if you're doing a career in academia. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Recently paid off one of my big debts, very liberating. Grats. That's awesome actually. That's really, really good. Too dumb to figure out good organization system and it's a mess, right? That's how I feel too. Mine is definitely a mess. Nobody saw that. It's definitely a mess. I use it though. I use it every day. Whatever. This is a software or yeah, this is the web app that I was complaining about yesterday that I'm worried is gonna get shitified. Man, Plotno Dev, if you're out there, dude, please, please, please leave the studio alone. Do not, please, don't give in. Don't give in to the temptation to like and shitify everything. I love this piece of garbage for so long. Man, I noticed lately there's been like incremental changes to this product, and then all of a sudden they pop up with this free trial license bullshit, and I'm like, this is the writing is on the wall. Basically, this is like a free um web like canvas like editor, kind of like Canva. How many of you fools like me used to pay for Canva or still do? Like, Jesus Christ, it's such a freaking ripoff. Um, it is a bad sign. So they had no free trial license. They had no free trial language even on their main website. But all of a sudden, the website got a complete overhaul. Um, it's not all of a sudden though. I've been using it a long time. Free until they have enough of a user base to make money when they charge. Misty, that's exactly what I'm fearing. That's exactly what I'm fearing is happening. So they used to have two products. They have the SDK and then they have the studio. The studio was always free, but now look, up here it says try the editor. So I feel like what they're trying to do, I'm so upset about this, honestly. I'm genuinely pissed. I'm genuinely upset. They used to have the SDK product, which was separate. If you were a business or like an agency or something like that, you could pay to kind of have like to have the software in-house, if that makes sense. Um, yeah. And yeah, for a team with less than 10 employees, it's 200 a month. For business or with with less than 50, it's 400. And then, no, but the thing too is that I'm pretty sure this was built by one guy. So like I don't know what changed. I don't know what changed or whatever. It does video editing, but I don't use video editing for it. Yeah, I use Final Cut Pro for video editing because I paid for it and I'm gonna get my damn money's worth. I paid for that shit. So I'm not gonna stop using Final Cut Pro until they pry it from my hands. I paid too much money for that garbage. And that's the thing. I'm not against paying for software as a concept, but yeah, all of a sudden now it has this verbiage that was never there before. There was they basically had two separate products. They had this enterprise and like business product where you can get an API key or they could like set up, they could set up what is it, like white label version of the software on your own servers. And there was actually a free self-hosting option. They've changed the free self-hosting option to a free trial. Sign up without a credit card, deploy on your private dev server, build for 100 days. And then once the 100 days pass, you have to pay. Um, Greed as a result of more intensification, changing the rules after a while. Yeah, it makes me so sad because they were so good. Yes, actually, Accentique, unironically, if you made a vibe coded clone, like, because the other thing too is, like I said, I'm not opposed to paying for good software, good service, whatever. I do pay for things, believe it or not. I do pay for some things. Like I pay for Molvad, best VPN. I pay for my email. I have a bunch of websites. I pay for, the hosting, the domains for that. I'm not against like spending money on tech products, but I think the business model of subscriptions for some of these are like disingenuous, right? So for Canva, I was only using the software like maybe once a month, like lightly, and but I was spending like $13 every month regardless of how much I used it. It'll be perpetual license only. Hate the concept of subscriptions. So I'm not totally against subscriptions when it's like I know that's difficult to say, right? It's like I'm not against subscriptions when there's ongoing development costs. If there's like a good reason for it, right? Like I think so too, Accentique, honestly. The Yeah. Anyway, um yeah. The key part for me though, this would be a little local app back in the day. I mean, I would love it if it were a local app too, to be honest. For my use case, I don't need it to be a web app. Locally, this would be perfect. The truth is, I don't even need most of the functionality. Like I use this for my thumbnails and stuff, but I like it though, but descriptions, we're not gonna own anything. I know. It's so sad. But yeah, this worries me because this studio site used to be a separate product, but the fact that they added free trial license here, I don't think it's an advertisement. I don't think they're advertising the free trial license. I think they're gonna try to force some kind of like you can use this for 100 days bullshit. Um, I should actually, I mean, even if I take screenshots, I don't know. I'm afraid. Yeah. Web apps are the cancer. Mm. Yeah. So keeping the lights on, being fed. I think people deserve to be paid for their work, but I think that there's like, yeah, they might start putting watermark on your thumbnail. Yeah. Yeah. That would really hurt me, because companies exist to make money after all. That's fair. That's fair. The truth is, though, like, as much as I complain, I'm just jealous. I'm jealous of him. I'm jealous of the dev who created it. I wish I had the ability to make something like this on my own. Um, and the truth is I don't, or at least I don't right now. So I have no choice but to be beholden to whatever changes he decides to make. An update defaults to the trial license when you didn't have one before. The free one exists. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, it's not enough to keep people employed. It's like endless greed. It's true. It's true. It's like a runaway. Why do you prefer it to Keynote or Freeform? They're Apple apps or the UI? I think it's, yeah, it's like it's a mix of, guess I could just use that instead. That's a good point. Form. I don't even think I have Freeform. Yeah, but it's true. I shouldn't admit that, but it's true. Yeah. Anyway, I stopped whining. I complain too much. Instead of complaining, I just need to get good. If this guy can do it, somebody can do it. Like, unironically, someone like him is kind of my idol. I don't really, no, I don't want the vibe code though. Okay, I need to do my daily reading. I also feel like, I feel like the reason they keep pushing this message of like no human, no human is gonna, well, they keep saying that like all code is gonna be written by AI, right? They're right that AI can produce vastly more code than humans, right? But it doesn't mean humans have to stop learning. But like, what's the guy, the NVIDIA guy, Jensen, who's like, don't learn how to code, learn how to do blah blah blah, learn how to do other things. I think they want to, this is how they get you, right? They want you to be stuck. They want you to be stuck in their ecosystem forever, dependent on them forever. Thank you, Kitty Pillar. So, like, I'm not saying it's gonna be easy. It's probably, and I want to be like self-sufficient. More so who have like, you know, it's like, yeah, yeah. All of like the big tech companies today wouldn't be where they are without Foss, and yet they are the antithesis of Foss. Use our product, don't learn alternatives. And the thing is, they can be like hypnotizing, so persuasive, and like, the you know, monetary success and wealth for like some other positive quality when it's not the same thing. But they have a lot of money at their disposal to make themselves a PT Christ. It's like, man, you should. Hmm. Stop drifting. You're not going to reread your brief comments, your deeds of ancient Greeks and Romans, the commonplace books you saved for your old age. And this is why I like Marcus Aurelius. This boy, this guy, if you're watching this stream right now and you should be doing something waiting, TikTok. I also like the last line. You know, this is why I'm like not overly focusing on romance. Like, sweep me off my feet, and I felt like Cinderella because of my childhood. And I think sometimes I still feel like that. Sometimes I still feel like a mistreated Disney princess, but the reality is that I need to save myself before it's too late. Meow meow. Become a gunsmith and get your revenge. I don't think I'm legally allowed to purchase a firearm. Otherwise, I'm just joking. I'm already in prison. I'm not going to harm anyone. I'm just telling jokes. Uh-oh. What page was I on? Mm. Oh, here we are. The statement of facts and statements of value. So, I read a little bit from Marcus Aurelius's Meditations. Now I'm reading from Being Logical. Mm, by Dennis McInerney. Because I think I'm too much of an emotional person. I think I'm too mentally weak. I would like to learn to think more rationally and more logically. Meow. Have you tried stopping and asking stuff like, why does this upset me? I would say, so Nightmare Killer is an emotion, and when I understand possible before making bad decisions and making a situation worse because of emotion. But, it doesn't always work. It doesn't always work. Yeah. 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 So I've done dialectical behavioral therapy before, and we talk about the rational mind, the emotional mind, and wise mind is somewhere in the middle. So maybe for you, Adrian, it's different from emotional regulation, but from my experience, even though they seem distinct, they can impact one another, and they've been like irrevocably tied, right? Because my emotional state, or everything that I feel or experience, is through the lens of my mind, right? And if my emotional state affects my evaluation of things that are happening, right? Having the ability to separate and think about in the moment something more logical. I mean, yeah, that's great for you. That's good for you. But for me, it's very emotionally, and then it leads to bad decisions, right? The other day, and they were like, "How are you doing today, Moon?" And I was in a really bad mood. So every time someone asked me, I wasn't thinking about the question logically, like, oh, they just, they're just trying to be polite. They're just like greeting me. I was feeling paranoid, and I'm like, why do you keep asking? You don't want to know the real reason. You don't want to know how I really feel. And, yeah, I blew up at several people, like yelled at them, banned them, whatever. I would prefer not to do those types of things. So, if I could control my emotions better, that would be good for all of us. Why is the cat in jail talking about philosophy? That's exactly the answer. That's exactly how it goes. I'm up to no good. I've been up to no good. Okay, an aphorism for today. Work destroys your soul by stealthily invading your brain during hours not officially spent working. Be selective about professions. This is from Nassim Taleb. I really, really like this one. It's true, it's true. Not just for work, but I also feel like anything that you introduce into your life, whether it's like social media garbage, doom scrolling, it can destroy your soul if you believe in a soul or whatever, because even after the fact, you're going to be thinking about those things sometimes. Yeah. Let's see. That doesn't mean don't have work, but you know, choose what you spend your time on, right? Because choose who you surround yourself with too, if you can help it. Because in the downtime, you'll still be thinking about those things, those people. Like I had a dream last night about the stock market, and I'm just like, man, I'm reading too much Reddit. I gotta get off Reddit. I'm not an investor. I'm not a trader. What the fuck does this have to do with me? It's like invading my brain. Mhm. Tune it out. I think I have a sticky brain. I want to tune things out, but I'm very reactive. Dreaming about stocks is the most American thing I've ever heard. While being in, an extraordinary amount of debt and not having any money invested into stocks. It's really funny. I used to waste a lot of time worrying about things beyond my control. I still do. I'm trying to stop, man. Like I spent a good 15 to 20 minutes this morning reading a Reddit thread about Epstein's little black book, the 1997 edition. Um and I was like looking at the pages and looking like the names in there and all the numbers, and I'm like, this has nothing to do with me. I'm not going to call a single number on there. Although I did consider, because you know how like more and more services are requiring a phone number now? I did consider like saving a couple of those numbers, and then the next time I sign up for something, I just put in those numbers. Yes, the first mistake is definitely opening Reddit. That's true. That is really true. It's like I really want to stop myself from doing it, to be honest. But it's like an ingrained habit. Like my body wakes up and then I sit at my desk and then I just end up on there. I gotta try harder. I gotta try harder. Thing, Adrian, everything has the ability to be a distraction. You are distracting me right now, too, by the way. I'm trying to think about what the heck I learned yesterday. I didn't really learn anything new. Oh, yes, I did. Kind of. Classes and data types. Classes versus data types. And I learned about meta classes. Mm. I wish I could feel more separate from it, Booba. For some reason, yeah, it makes me really sad. You touched the thunder method. I still don't know what that word means, though. But yeah. I'm a lazy kitty, just like the rest of them. Don't let this fool you. I could work a lot harder than I do. Redirect anything that links to Reddit. Right? Actually, maybe that could be one of my I'll write it down. That would be like kind of a good idea for me to have like some sort of like what do you call it? Browser extension that anytime anytime you go to Reddit, it's just like an image of a spider. That would 100% cure me of going to Reddit. Uh, I have no substance problem, so I have to go with brain rot. Special purpose functions that have the prefix, suffix, underscores. Jump scare add-on. Constant 10% chance to throw a spider. Actually, that's good for King Fisty. Magic methods. The double underscore. Oh, I get it now. I thought methods are functions. I thought methods are special functions. Are these even more magic than regular methods? Meow meow meow. Mmm. Meow meow meow. Meow. They have a special meaning. Mmm. Cool, cool, cool. Happy Valentine's Day, Alistair. Hope you have a great day. Do the guards take you for walkies? No, but that's a good reminder. I should take a little bit of a walk. Specific implementations of a function. Functions are more abstract. You know, I heard someone described functions to me yesterday as black boxes that take an input and produce an output where either or both the input and output can be none. And I was like, that's really interesting. If everybody yells free the cat at the same time, there's like a small chance that the cat gets let out of jail, but it doesn't always work. Meow 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 meow. Oh, you've been socially programmed. Guys, don't, it shouldn't be this easy. Don't. Fine, fine, fine. Ah, what's happening? Oh no. Oh no, what's going on? Oh no. Who let the cat out? Meow. I'm out of prison, and now I'm in the void. Yes, I'm speaking to you from the void. Hi. Shit. They let me out of jail. They ate the prison. Mm. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Um, I steal cookies in the void. And speaking of cookies, I'm gonna take a litter box break. Let's see. I'll be back. Good luck. If I don't see you, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, got the laundry. Anyway, don't let me keep you here. I want to read. I want to read from a book for like half an hour. And then depending on how far I get, I may do more programming practice after that. Maybe, yeah. I do 30 minutes reading first. Mama read Jurassic Park. Yeah, Mama is a voracious reader as well. I don't understand how he has so much time to do everything. He works like 2 jobs. He's like in a bunch of clubs. He goes to school full time. He almost gets kidnapped. He reads books. He makes art. I want to be more like him. Yeah. Good luck. You should do some stuff today. A billionaire dinosaur forced me gay? They're not useless. I do believe Mamo is good, but Axe and Teak, you're good too, and so are you, Fisty. I was literally just thinking to myself, it makes absolutely no sense that some of the sweetest human beings on the entire planet have chosen like the most toxic Catgirl streamer to like support and be friendly towards. I think you guys should choose a nicer VTuber. I try to find you a good replacement. Ooh, nice on the math books. I hope you enjoy them. I hope you enjoy. Landing cream. I stop reading chat. I'm being too distracted. I'll do some book reading and then talk to you after. But good morning, Sergio. Have a good day. Meow meow meow. Thank you. I'm reading Anti-Fragile. Neuroticism in industrial proportions. A legal way to kill people. Media-driven neuroticism. Oh, this is exactly where I'm getting soon. This chapter is talking about how protectionism and like over interference can actually harm things more than help. I have that book. Did you like it? Man, Nassim Taleb is like, he's one of my favorite authors. I know a lot of people don't like him. They think he's like a quack or whatever. I think his personality is really funny. I enjoy it. Like his writing makes me laugh. The way he writes. Okay, sweet dreams, night. Yeah. It's been long, I can't recall. This shit's an old book. I'm trying to get through his whole Inserto series. And I'm thinking to myself, I should have read this shit a long time ago. I should have read this a long time ago. Man. I like how blunt he is. A lot of the stuff he talks about is like a direct roast towards me, but I still appreciate it. Oh, I'm a big fan of Calvin Newport too, but I do feel like mm, yeah, I love Cal Newport. I just feel like there's this dissonance, right? There's a dissonance between how much material, how much content he produces, and then how much he tells people to like, do deep work, uh, digital minimalism. I read a bunch of his books actually. Um, yeah. But yeah, his YouTube page is like, I don't know, there's just so much content. It just feels like, mm, be digitally minimal, work hard until you're an expert, but also spend time watching my stuff. Okay. Okay. I'd be quiet. I'd be quiet. I read the book. I read the book. Yeah. It's too tempting. I have to like switch the screen so I can't see chat for a little. Just for 30 minutes. Man, I just started reading and he's already attacking me personally. I think I'm too neurotic. Oh, yeah, I really like people who are calm and even tempered. I wish I could be more like them. Less neurotic, more calm. Meow. 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 Mm. Meow. Daily news and sugar confuse our system in the same manner. Man. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Hmm. uh, meow. Huh. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I wonder if France is a police state. I don't know anything about France. Ow. Meow, meow. Yeah. Meow meow. Oh. Oh, that was right on time. I just finished a chapter. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Done with that. Done with the reading. Meow meow meow. Oh. Oh. Keep your attention span in check. Oh, reading? Mm-hmm. Book's good. I like non-fiction, smut, and then fiction in that order. And yeah, kitty cats can be in jail with me. Anyway, now it's time to. Ah, really? I should do work first before I do more programming practice. Let's do that instead. Let's do that. This reading. I gotta do VOD stuff. Escape from reading jail. Now more reading. No, I'm gonna do. Good man in the chica. I'm doing well today. How are you? I did laundry. Yeah. Wah 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 wah. Content. No right. 6 hours. 7. Meow meow meow. I need to figure out what's happening. So this one is later. I don't know. I had so many mental breakdowns this week. It's bad. Um. Meow meow. One, two, three, four, five. Why am I missing stuff? 8, 9, 10. Oh, I didn't download yesterday. What did I miss? Wait, today's the 14th. Meow, meow, meow. 3-day weekend. Oh, nice. Enjoy your rioting, and yeah, enjoy your 3-day weekend. I mentioned something last night that I shouldn't have mentioned, and I went to look for it again and I couldn't find it anywhere. So I feel like I just hallucinated and told you guys something. Did it ever really exist? Meow, meow, meow. It's so cool. Fisty, I erased your memory. What do you mean? Fisty. Excuse me. Anyway, 8, 9. I don't think anyone puts me on a pedestal. Yeah. How is it emotionless, Fisty? I argued that his videos have more emotion in them than a lot of other things. Listen, the way he caresses those dolls, the way he describes it as like love making. Anyway, I don't think I'm allowed to talk about this on YouTube, so let's change the subject. Please. Please. I'm changing the subject. If anything, I feel like real people can be worse. Yeah, it's a love too pure to grasp. Cause like a lot of people that are in corn are trafficked, right? I know they call prostitution like the oldest profession or whatever, but that doesn't mean that just because it's the oldest doesn't mean it's like the most enjoyable question mark. I feel like a lot of individuals who sell sex are dead on the inside. But at least with the doll, nobody else is being harmed. This is I'm gonna get off this soapbox though. No, I don't need a link. 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 Actually, speaking of links, let me make sure I don't have anything open before I share my tablet screen. It's true. It's true. They're dead on the inside. It's not fulfilling. I don't know. If I had money, listen, if I if I had a lot of money, which may or may not involve consent. You're right, you're right. I don't want to get into like the nitty-gritty because honestly, I don't care that much. I'm gonna be honest, yeah. I know this makes me a bad person, but I feel like it's none of my business. If someone wants to sell themselves or if they just enjoy it, whatever. Like whatever. I'm just saying I'm a fan of 2D. I love anime, and I think like I feel like dolls can be kind of creepy, but there's also these ones that like they'll have like like a waifu body pillow, but then they make a hole in it. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What am I saying? What am I saying? How do I say this more nicely? I feel like if I was a really wealthy single man, I probably would live in a house full of dolls. uh, I'm a degenerate. Anyway, because like think about it. They don't you just okay, maybe the cleanup is anyway, I stop. You know, I'm not saying to do anything to them. I'm just saying they'd be nice. It's like company. Like okay, I'm a girl, right? I have tons of teddy bears, right? Like the one behind me, Max. Max is on my bed right now. Max takes up half my bed. So like, you know, clean up, buy a new doll. True, if I'm rich, right? I don't consider teddy bear as dolls. I mean, me neither, but I'm saying like if a girl can have a teddy bear as a companion, can't a guy have, you know, a harem of dolls as like companion? Meow, 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 meow. Alistair, one thing you'll learn about me is that I don't have very good self-control or self-discipline. I'm working on it, though. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Um, eh. Meow. I use it as a pillow. Cool. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Hi, Alexis, how you been? Happy weekend. How are you? I'm getting subsidized by capitalism. They're funny. They're so funny. Nighttime or the daytime? Maybe it's not completely night. Maybe it's like, oh, that's not good. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. I hope you get some time off, yeah, and you can enjoy it. Someone has mentioned, yeah, a meow counter before. I can't help it. It's like a nervous Oh, thank you. Yeah, hope you're doing okay yourself. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, they help. There's something like stress relief for sure. Ah, ah, oh, more Yuri, more Yuri manga. This looks so good. Wow, artwork looks so good. Hmm. That's funny. This just started earlier. It always looks like a child's drawing. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I stuck to it as well, but I don't know. You're not dead yet. You're not dead yet. You're in this chat. If you can watch my stream, you could do something more useful, like working on your art. It's definitely not too late to do that. Meow meow meow. Even if AI gets better and better and better and better, you could still practice, you could still learn. Uh-huh. What is this? What is this? Cute. Wah 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 wah. Hmm. I feel embarrassed about it. I don't like doing it. Try to come up with stuff I want to write about. Okay. Well, no pressure. I'm just saying you don't have to feel embarrassed. It's okay to suck. I suck. But I feel like the willingness to be bad at something is the first step to eventually getting better. More than childhood friends, less than lovers. Akane is my childhood friend. So many panty shots. This is what I'm talking about. You know what? I need to make it more lewd. It's not lewd enough. Sorry. Been told I suck. Well, um, so right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to come back to this storyboard and give it fresh eyes and give it more variety. I think oh, so many panty shots. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. Is this an etchy? Oh, okay, let's do some of that. We'll do okay. Okay. I think the motivation you I'm tired of hearing it myself, but it's actually true. Motivation comes after you start. And then if that doesn't work, don't rely on motivation. But whatever. If you don't want to do it, don't listen to me. Don't let me force. Oops. Let me think. Let me think. Hmm. Mm. That's true. That's true. You gotta, you know, you don't see all the bad details unless you're like really focusing on them, probably. Um, but you can use that as like, you can use that as motivation that not everything has to be perfect. Oops, oops, oops. Seven 13. The tablet. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Got distracted. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Meow, meow, meow. Pretty. Hmm. Meow. Okay, bye. Good luck. Have a good day. Bye. Um, yeah. Hmm. A different. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Hmm. I'm really bad at multitasking. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. So, hope you have a good day. Meow. Meow, meow. Nope. I don't post anything anywhere. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, have a good day too. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Hehe. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, how are Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Wow. Yeah. Yes, I hope you're having a good day as well. Hmm. Yeah, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I really drive myself crazy. Meow, meow, meow. I don't feel like doing anymore. That's enough. I drive myself crazy. And close this. Close this. Turn this off. Because I don't talk. You're free to leave. Ah, you're right. I'm not trying to be entertaining at all, honestly. I'm really not. I'm just trying to get work done. So, just trying to get some work done. Eh, meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Mm. It's an 8, and then there's a 10th. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, this is what I knew. Yeah. I'm so sad. It used to be such a good. It used to be such a good product. I genuinely think it's getting it shitified. I don't know why. Like, you could have just left it alone. I don't even know if it's worth complaining about, though. Let me see if I could find something. Yeah, I do think when they keep changing things, that is one of the worst. I feel like crying though. We had such a good time. I really loved it. Now, I don't know. Yeah, it's fake. It's not even upgrades. It's getting downgraded. I don't know if the guy who made it, I don't know, did he? I'm wondering if he got funding or something. Maybe he got funding or acquired, because it just seems so dramatic for like a product that was like just fine for so long. Like all of a sudden, I'm having more and more issues when I try to make more than one page. Anyway, whatever. Wah, wah, wah. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3. I should have 6. Oh, that one. The first one I tried to. Yeah. This is 2026 to now. Hmm. 喵喵喵喵喵喵喵。Let me think. It's 2 o'clock. Wah, wah, wah. 8 and 10. Sugar, sugar, sugar. I hate this website. Every time I go to page, I hate this website so damn much. It's actually funny. It's actually funny how much I hate this site. Man, it's so dumb. It's another over bloated, stupid, freaky site. It's disgusting. Man. I don't know who works there, but they need to be fired. Whoever's designing that site, it's just garbage. Can't count it. Today is the 14th. Yeah, everybody keeps saying Happy Valentine's Day. Um, it helps me remember not to dilly-dally. It's to put a little bit of time pressure so that I hurry up and finish getting these uploaded. Yeah, it's like a speed run. I get unbelievably distracted sometimes when I'm trying to do uploads. It's like not even funny. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mm-hmm. Meow. Wow. I don't think it's possible for me to dislike Patreon more than I do. That's crazy. Meow. Hi. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ah, I have to pee again. I'm trying to drink more water this weekend. Meow. It's too much water. Be right back. Hmm. Aw. No, 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 no. Mm. Ah, my brain. How do I don't even know. This is probably fundamental, but I don't know. Maybe I don't really understand it that well. Maybe, let's see. Let me think. Um, meow. Um, mm, meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna come back to this. I actually don't know the answer. The distinction between statements and expressions in Python is fundamental and affects how you write and structure your code. An expression combines values, variables, operators, and calls to functions to produce a new object. Oh, I think that's the part that I'm really missing. Yeah, I did write that expressions evaluate. Oh, they must be evaluated to determine an expression's value. Okay. Literals, variable references, when they have been previously defined. Arithmetic operations, comparisons, string operations, function calls, any valid combination that evaluates a single object. You can think of an expression as something that produces a value that can be assigned to a variable, passed to a function or method, or returned by a function or method. A statement, on the other hand, I wasn't off. I wasn't that off, is what I mean. A statement is an instruction that tells Python to perform an action of some kind. Unlike expression, statements don't return values. They do something but don't produce a value, as expressions do. I said an expression evaluates to a value 1.1 plus 3, and then I said a statement is an instruction, like assignment, but I couldn't think of the other examples. Let's see. The music is too loud. I can't hear myself think. Man. I didn't look at chat because I didn't want any hints, but I mean, you say it's a full line of code, but control. I was thinking of loops, control flow, but don't evaluate as a value themselves. Function and class definitions. I was also thinking of making functions. Return statements, that's where I wasn't really sure. Function call? But are you sure though? Wait. I thought function calls are is it They're expressions. Function calls are expressions. But defining a function is a statement. Yeah, that's why I was trying to be very precise in how I was answering. I think I had the right idea. I just couldn't think of like I literally gave the arithmetic operation and assignment as the examples, but I couldn't think of other examples. And I didn't think of import statements either. Expressions always return a value, statements do not. Expressions are often a part of statements. A function call can be an expression as it can evaluate to a value. I thought so you're saying one thing. I thought definitionally a function call is an expression. Are you saying that if a function call doesn't return anything, then it's just a statement? Is that what it means? Is that what you're saying? Meow, meow, meow. It can be both. Um, I thought return is different than print. And returning would make a statement. Because it doesn't itself return a value. But oh, I think I'm a little confused actually. Yeah, I have no trouble spotting the expressions like you're saying let me break it down. That's not my question. I was wondering about the statement part, but it does say here in this blue box that there are standalones that aren't part of an ordinary statement, standalone expressions, but their return values are ignored and they fall into a gray area. Because the return values are ignored, they seem more like statements in this book and elsewhere. At launch school, we consider them to be both expressions and statements. Um, What do you mean you have no idea what happens? Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Mm. Okay, me neither. Meow. I will end stream early today. I don't feel good anymore. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah. It suddenly hit me that it's Valentine's Day, and this is how I'm spending the day. I felt really lonely all of a sudden. So I'm gonna end the stream. Don't be like me, wasting your Valentine's Day on YouTube. Go cuddle with your teddy bear. Wow.